swish. Go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touchdown like that. 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 Like
work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my boy's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what would help. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Getting triumphant, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy at my body burning. And my stomach keep up talking, stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it, you gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe, must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm trying to find out. Say I got sex appeal, I think it's cause I wear a flat gun. I'm ready to race, no, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and
This is the NFL Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
8 yards on the pickup brings up second and 2 at the 30-yard line.
he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
First and 10 at the 35.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line.
By the wide receiver.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
35-yard line.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. This time Wilson will throw. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. That gain on third down, good for 28. And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Working with a 2nd and 3. Wilson leaves this one with Penning. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
First down, Wilson. That is caught at the 7. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 27 yards. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7. Chiefs, nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
10 at their own 24-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. The first carry down. This is Williams. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Williams, the ball carrier.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal Get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just get.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now here's Mahomes, taking a deep shot here for Hardman. It got his man, complete. The 30, 10, and all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 84 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
These two teams all tied after one. A 2nd and 11 from the 19. They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Tyrann Mathieu on the tackle. It's a gain of 3.
On 3rd down, Penny. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the grab. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 26 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Seattle Seahawks.
Penny, a first down carry. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Homer, the ball carrier. Ben Neiman on the tackle. That's a gain of 5.
Going on the ground with Homer. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14.
And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. On first down, Mahomes flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down, and he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. On second down, it's Williams. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
But they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Got his man, it's Williams. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Got a man. It's complete. Williams.
Mahomes pass.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. 30, 20, 10, and he's going to score. It's a Seahawks touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. It turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Myers connects on the PAT, and the lead is now 21-14. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33, and his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there, but it'll be second down. Got out of the pocket, didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again, Wilson. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
Hey, 0, 0, 0. Good. Check back.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
Intercepted by the Chiefs. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A gutsy call there. Yangs at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A terrific run there by Penny. 72 yards.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here.
He's checking, he's checking, he's checking. Wide, get wide. 6 guys, check 6 guys. Bang, bang. Check 13, check 13.
And this play goes nowhere, losing yardage back to the 15. Third down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
It's now 3rd and 13.
So first and second down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. Now this time he'll look to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Seahawks 28, Chiefs 14. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Throwing now is Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Mahomes 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 22 yards on the pickup there. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Mahomes now on 1st down. Completes it to Hardman. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 7 yards the pickup there.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. He'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And they're going to face a 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes again, buying time to his left. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
Complete to number 10.
8 yards on the touchdown pass, and the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown.
And at the 25-yard line, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Now they'll run it again with Penny.
Wilson with
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. From the gun, a give to Penny. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson. Flush to his right. And he's got Lockett. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Again, it's Penny. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Players on for the field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And Myers able to knock it through. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Alton Robinson in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. A long ways to go here on second down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. To throw is Mahomes. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Trey Flowers picks it, and they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. That's This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Taking it, and look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Chiefs nothing. Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On second down now, it's Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Here we go. Fourth down, Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Seahawks.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Kelce.
Travis Kelce, 42 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
The kick is good.
And it's up and good.
That ties the game at 7. Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Let me breathe for a minute, man. Let me breathe for a minute. Let me breathe. It's too hot, drop the top off the wagon. Lay back, flying like dragon. Man, I'm flying past that.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Rashad Penny. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41.
He was
Bashad Breeland, the one that got him down. We're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
At the 41-yard line.
They snap it at 1. Now Wilson. Dancing to his left. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Here we go. 56, the mic, boys. 56. Check, 56. Watch run. Check. 12. Hey, 0.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get into the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Well, we'll see if they can do it here. On 2nd down, here's Penny. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Anthony Hitchens brought him down. That's a gain of 4.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now Wilson. And this is caught at the 8. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A gain of 32 that time. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Seahawks 7.
They'll try to run with Carson. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides in this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match at a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage. 2nd and 10.
There defensively.
They'll run it with Williams. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Now here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
Chiefs.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Trey Flowers on the
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd down. You're in a tight game in the loudest stadium in the NFL, and it's enough to rattle even the most seasoned of quarterbacks. And here, it looks like he's not quite on the same page as his receiver. This will wind up a turnover.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And that'll be incomplete. Wilson took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Steps away to his left. That's caught by Hollister. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. It's a 47-yard field goal try from here, but instead they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Now it's Penny, and they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 14-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
For the Seahawk field goal, a 47-yard attempt.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. Now the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
It's now
here's 2nd and 10.
25-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. Flush to his right. And going deep for Hill. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams.
Come on now. Let's do this.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Seahawks take over.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
1st and 10 at the 30.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Second half begins with a run from Penny. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches. Wilson leaves this one with Penny. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
They'll run this with Homer. He's got the first down inside the 10, and he'll be out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Russell Wilson taking it in. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 24, Chiefs 14.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
5-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Working from the gun, Mahomes being chased out left. And going deep for Hill. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 52 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. That's a tough combination to defend. You know Patrick Mahomes has the big arm, and he's got the elusiveness and the speed. So even though you force him from the pocket, he's still dangerous.
Bad idea, in my opinion, to force him from the pocket. Do everything possible to hem him in and make him make the throws from right there in the center of it. And look, we know he's got the big arm. You just noted that. But when he gets outside, it puts so much stress on your defense, trying to locate where receivers are, make sure you're covering them, and he can throw the ball the length of the field. So you just tell a receiver, just keep going. He'll find him, and he did there.
This is Homer. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down at the...
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second and 7. Again, it's Homer, and nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Chris Jones on the...
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
it's Wilson. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
4th down.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offense.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now we've got whistles and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. A false start backs them up 5. 1st and 15.
Let's go.
Here's Wilson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Penny. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
3rd and 2. Now Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
56.
Here's Wilson to throw. Open is Olsen. He's got it. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown, Greg Olsen. There to make the grab. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Delano Hill. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. We look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked picked off at the 17. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. He's got a first down past the 30. And this is caught by Watkins. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A good pickup there, a 22. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Flushed out right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. He's picked off near his own 48, and they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Penny, the first down carry, and he stopped immediately there.
The ball carrier.
On the stop, Breeland speaks. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball. On the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hit scene, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Just stay turned like I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the buck. All black, born to be a rebel.
And I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit. Round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan. Dunking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females. I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, or did you just appear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Ay, count four and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit. Cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound a light switch.
Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Ay, ay, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like
work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work that, work that.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set like I'll run up in the. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go from Seattle. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a decent return out to the 20. Seven-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian On open mic night at the Improv, and you run into a tough crowd.
21. From the 29, Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Here we go. 20!
On first and 10, it's Mostert. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
On second down, Mostert. And he'll only get a yard, maybe two, up to the 46.
Ball carrier.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here we go.
Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. Completes it to Samuel. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
21.
Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Adams there on the tackle.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 5 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
From the gun on third, Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Let's go, come on!
From the 2, here's first and goal. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Makes the score.
Gold with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, first and 10 at their own 21. On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards.
He's brought down.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
So still 14 yards to go, second down. This time Wilson will throw. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, third down.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go. We gotta step it up. Check it back. 2-15. Gun. Check. Shift.
Throwing is Wilson. And he's got Lockett. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
The first quarter with the score Niners 7, Seahawks nothing.
Coming to you. One flip. Crash. Go down.
Now Wilson on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Wilson's pass.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Wilson will throw again. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 54 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Right back to Coleman here on first down. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
The tackle made.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
From the 44, Garoppolo. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Yards to go.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Open man is Pettis. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. On the tackle that time, Bruce Irvin.
I would think as a play caller, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Raheem Mostert, 36 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Niners 14, Seahawks 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Now Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
2nd and 10 at the 50-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. 2nd down, McKinnon. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Garoppolo finding Dante Pettis. And the 49ers add on to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenge.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
You're trailing. You're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Garoppolo going to give this one to McKinnon. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Garoppolo. He'll let it fly for Austin. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Touchdown.
Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass of this first half. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score Niners 28. Seahawks 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's...
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
Wilson's
picked off by Quan Williams. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At the 43-yard line.
On 1st down now, run with McKinnon. Tackled by Darrell Taylor.
McKinnon, the Niners.
Now a timeout.
Taken down.
7 seconds left in the first half.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt, and I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is.
And this is one of the risks you run when you attempt a long field goal. If you miss, the defense takes over at the spot of the placement, so now they've got a chance to get one more drive in before halftime.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And that is incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And he returns this to the 22.
Lockett on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
22-yard line.
They go play action now. Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory. Now it's Wilson. Now he's got their only touchdown this offense. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. He's at the 40. He's at the 30. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. And how about the big boys showing off the wheels?
Let's face it, anybody who watches a game, even if it goes against your team, when there's a big man with the football, everyone locks in.
All eyes.
Everyone locks in, and the rumbling, you can feel it all the way to the upper reaches of the stands.
After the fumble recovery, it's Garoppolo. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. The linebacker, Bobby Wagner, able to get back in coverage and knock it free. We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle. A 2nd and 10 now. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Again looking for Samuel. This time the catch made. And oh, he coughed it up. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The intended receiver was DK Metcalf. That'll bring up 2nd down.
There defensively.
Throwing again. Wilson. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return.
She-Rag got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting at the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but they from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage with the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up
having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. No, it's cool, it's cool. Don't play with it, baby. Say so what you gon' do with it? Stop playing with it, baby. No. If you gon' do it, then you don't play with it, baby. Exactly. Yeah. You're built like that.
Flag on the play. Yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta set like I run up in the backfield. I just gotta set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake. Play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without. Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in, yeah. Drip, Little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with it, rocking black clothes. Whipping around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was caught, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? When I'm alone? Not on the phone. When I'm on my own.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
God look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Lemonade, lemonade.
Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. Your friend smart, but my bud's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant, look, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep up tight, stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it, you gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe, must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm tryna find out. Say I got sex appeal, I think it's cause I work. Got a gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's spit, we on chat for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
Hey, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go. Now I get it to go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. That life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with
So many couches I cried. Shout out South Street Tree and shout classic. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the
irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess, you ain't scary to me. I heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up down there in the scene. And I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's soft, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field.
Yo. Hey, BMG. Yo, BMG. What you trying to do? Yo, GPD truck. Who is that? This dead gang. Who is that? Who I'm talking to? Yeah, it matter. We can play for 10. Hey, middleman the big time. Oh, nah. I ain't on no stupid shit, man. Ooh, that boy talking spicy. It wasn't nothing about being disrespectful, man. Man, don't you worry about it. I'm finna send you the game. I'm finna beat your ass. Oh, me? What the nigga name? B-High or some shit? B-High. Let me go find this nigga name, man. Man, where's B-High at, man? Cause he finna get it high. Oh, boy, I like the way you talk, boy. I like that shit. You sound like one of them little freak hoes. They always tell me something good. Yeah, man, I like that shit. Alright, you bad motherfucker, you. Damn, your shit be high, ain't it? Hell nah, man, I was in them slow classes. Oh yeah, I was in them slow motherfuckers. I heard that, you motherfucker. Boy, you a badass mother. You talk a good game, though. I give you that much. You might not even be good at the game, but you were talking. Crazy, I'm not good at this one this year, Crazy.
Trying to keep the people stable the way I feel. I might get all up the way you feel. You might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go with water down the devil. Listen to everything around me.
Man, I didn't run no YouTube last year. I didn't run no YouTube last year. Man, I'm not good this year. I can't. Hey, me and you locked in. I can't use it like I want to, Crazy. Be high, I play you for the dub. We lock for the dub. This dead game, we lock for the dub. Nah, that shit. Nah, bro, he got scared talking about now he want to bet 5, man. I'm betting 20 now. Now you want to bet against me? This man sitting up here on the Panthers all day. Find your motherfucking name. Nah. Nah, that's when them hoes was good when they had Jake Dill home. Man, that's that nigga name, Jake Delhome. Man, Delhome, man. I'm from Texas, nigga. Man, Delhome, man. I'm from Texas. Man, bring your ass on here, Be High. Man, I'm waiting on you, man. I just fucked your bitch in some Gucci flip-flops. Hey man, any one of y'all want to bet with Milwaukee in the next couple days? Yeah, I got 20 that they get swept. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm finna get out my mic right now, but I'm ready. Hello? Hold on one second, I'm putting my headphones in.
This is second nature, all is automatic.
Hello?
You fools hurt, Jesus will.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Rashad Penny, first carry for the former San Diego State Aztec. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
on 2nd down. Here's Penny. He's got a first down and then some inside the 40.
Oh, boy, you ain't got
all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Rashad Penny, 55 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first-quarter lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Mark Ingram. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. First down.
8-yard pickup. First down, Baltimore.
And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Jackson. Forced out to his left. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
On is the punter, Cook, who sends it away. Now it's Lockett. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10.
35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. It means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
2nd and 8.
And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
Patrick Queen on the tackle. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. From the gun, a give to Penny. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. 8 yards there. First down, Seattle. They're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
It's complete to Lockett. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Wilson leaves this one with Penny, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And he is all the way up past the 25.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or 2 to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson escaping the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
Patrick Queen on the tackle. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, Wilson. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Seahawks 7, Ravens 0.
Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. Only trying to pitch it, and the ball's loose. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Rashad Penny, and he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. They come up here now, 1st down. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd. Flush to his right. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
A 2nd-round pick from Ohio State. Here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
This defense has really flown around in the 1st half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Jackson. And he's taken down inside the 30. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
It's a gain of 17.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they've bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with third down looming.
Third down.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2.
On 2nd and goal, Jackson feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to go down again. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal, now brings up a decision on 4th down.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this out to the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they...
He's got a man, complete. It's a gain of 34.
It's your first drive of the second half. You're down on the scoreboard. Maybe you just say to yourself, let's take a shot, see if we can shake them up. And boy, they hit that one.
A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he's going to get this inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Ingram again, a first down carry. And he'll get about 4.
Hey, D-How, don't you run from me. Don't you run. Hey, I was on the phone. I told you I was on the phone. Don't you run from me.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down.
They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. That is
Man,
caught
this nigga,
at the
whoever
7.
22 is just slow than a motherfucker, man.
Zone for a Ravens touchdown.
This nigga slow than a bitch.
A 24-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. And this one through the uprights.
Yeah, nigga, it don't last long. I'm back. Yeah, talking to you. Told you I was on the phone. Man, stop your lies, nigga.
Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Man, I don't know. I ain't been paying attention. I've been on the phone. I've been on the phone doing what I do. Should at least got me
their next drive, the Seahawks offense, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied.
Hey, y'all not gonna block?
Begin with a 1st and 10, and he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss. 2nd and 12.
Man.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson.
Come on. What's up?
He took that in one-handed. What a grab. That one.
So then nobody never run across the lifter?
First down. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. On the run, it's Penny.
I can call her, but she probably don't want me to come get it and all that shit. I ain't doing
Things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line.
Man, I don't know why you left that door open. These motherfuckers, I'm telling you, finna beat the shit out of nigga in here.
Get anything out of that run.
What that?
On 2nd and 9, Wilson. Flushed out right. Going for Metcalf.
Hey, look at this bullshit, man. They won't let me get there, but that's a bullshit, boy.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get
That's
done
some
in the passing
bullshit,
game.
though.
When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Eluding the pressure right. It's brought in here by Willie Snead.
Took away what he wanted.
Almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Escaping the pressure right.
That's me. That's me, clown. Yeah, that's me, clown. That's me, clown.
Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window.
Yeah, that's me, clown.
Closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big
Yeah,
your
that's me,
arm
clown.
talent is, you don't get enough on a throw.
I don't give
on
up
the
pick
move
sixes.
as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there.
Yeah,
and the defense
long
certainly
time.
benefited.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Flush to his right.
Man, I'm going to throw it all right.
Use his legs.
Yeah,
And he's
I'm
able
going
to
to throw
take
it all right.
across midfield
That's
before
cool.
going out of bounds. He'll get
That's
8
cool.
on the scramble
Throw it
there.
all
He'll
right.
be 2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup.
Sweet Tennessee whiskey,
2nd
man.
and 2.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Wilson.
Hey, what?
And he's
Yo,
gonna be
y'all gonna make me run into that man?
back right
That
around
was
the
gay, Madden.
48-yard
Y'all
line.
really made me run into that man.
The tackle made back at his 40.
On 3rd down, Penny. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Seattle, Washington. 7-7 is our score. Pretty even matchup so far as we start quarter number 4.
Sweet Tennessee whiskey, man.
Now they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They keep it with Penny on 1st down. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
His
Another
ass
big
is in
gainer that
trouble.
time. This one goes for 19 yards.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Penny, the 1st down carry.
Hey, come on.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 21.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw it with Wilson.
Hey, did he drop that?
Complete. A lot of
Wow. Wow, come on, man.
It's third down.
Don't do me like
The
that.
Seahawks on third down. They've
That
hit 2
man
for
was
4
toast.
thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Wilson.
Come on, man. It was there the last time. He gonna sit in the same defense? He got me fucked up.
From 21 yards away. And the
Nigga told me I couldn't pass the ball. That's what he told me. I couldn't throw the ball.
Kind of be that diamond in the rough secret weapon that you have, and right there they show you why.
And it's becoming less of a secret, isn't it, partner? Every game that we do nowadays, the tight end is a featured receiver, not just a blocker, as in the days of old.
Oh, damn. Let it go a little bit further, man.
Hang on now.
Had that nigga where the fuck I wanted.
They were a little too excited to get the football touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
He gives it up.
Oh, you got to blow him up. Got to blow him up, man.
7-yard line. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
2 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson buying time to his left. This one complete to Ingram.
Man, let me hit that nigga how I want to hit him, man.
Losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. It's complete
Good
to
defense.
Snead. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
But it brings up 4th down.
Fourth down, here's Jackson.
Hey, where the fuck is everybody
On the
at?
crossing route, complete. It's Andrews.
Man, there wasn't nobody on that man.
Bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. Now Jackson on 1st down. And a quick throw here that's complete.
Yes, sir.
And he
Yes,
will
sir.
lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson dancing to his left.
I'm not letting him throw out of this
Goes
set.
incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
No, sir.
And that will
No,
be
sir.
incomplete.
This is
No, sir.
remembers when I see 5 wide receivers.
4th and 11. Let's go.
I know the ball's coming out.
4th and fucking 11.
Expected it and got there and popped it free.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
Let's get it.
And,
Ball game, nigga.
As it's intercepted. Picked up
Yes, sir. Ball game, nigga.
Wagner. And a very good return as he takes us all the way up to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, this ball game,
So
man.
it's Seahawk football as we
Y'all
march
can
toward the
cancel him.
conclusion. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left.
You
as
say
they
what?
call the timeout defensively.
What'd you say, B-High? What'd you say, B-High?
2nd and 4.
Oh, my bad. Pop top. Hey, y'all. That what y'all gonna allow?
And take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Whistles now in a timeout.
Y'all just gonna let him just
Defensively, they
run
burn it
commit?
here with 1:51 left. This time Wilson will throw. And he finds a man. It's Olsen.
Stay inbound, man. I don't want you out of bounds. Stay inbound.
Before being stopped just before the 35. Last
Hey,
play,
big
they got
time.
stuffed at the line. Different story here.
Hey,
Over
big
20
time.
yards.
Tell that man to stay in his place. Don't play with me next time.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, look at this off the last
As they
camera.
keep it on the ground. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Kick us a
2
field
yards to
goal if we
loss,
have
second
to.
and 12. 2nd and 12, operating from the 39.
Good game, though, B-High. Good game. Bro, this shit is ridiculous.
Once again, they stop him behind the line.
Man, hell yeah, I got him. They instead of letting Calais Campbell just bust off whatever he want to do.
Losses, and that sets up a tough 3rd and 14. Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14.
Hey, look at
They
this shit.
lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He loses 4, and it brings up 4.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit
Good
off his
game,
total
B-High.
on that carry.
Damn good game. You say what? Hey, big time. I put my Cash App up there, man. We got you. I got you, man. I'm finna send the invite back to you. Yeah, I'm sending the invite. Yeah, I got you, man. All right, we good, man. Oh, you think so? 40? You just asked. Hey, hold up. How he gonna say how much I want to bet? Then I say 40. He say bet 10. That nigga hell, man. Hey, B-High, we going back for the same dub? Alright. Crazy on some bullshit. That hoe full of alcohol over there. Yeah. Loser.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. Your chain, name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look. Sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of bait. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Ridiculous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go.
No, remember I sent the whole thing.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback.
You're not
And
getting
it will
awesome.
begin things at the 25.
No, we played. This is not the same dude. This is what I'm saying. Look, if I sent, this is what I'm saying. Just hit me up.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
It's now 3rd.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Flushed out right. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
For another Seahawks.
Now Wilson on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Going to throw deep for the end zone. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. Trey Flowers picks it, and they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Certainly not the cleanest of starts to this football game. Back-to-back plays yield turnovers in this first quarter.
So there's not much flow right now. A very choppy game. And I know this. It's a copycat league. We say it all the time about the NFL, but I'm not quite sure this is what they had in mind about something they wanted to emulate.
No, you don't want to emulate a turnover. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Like a freight train off the edge, Calais Campbell with a sack.
Brings up 3rd down.
Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. They go play action with Wilson. Able to pick up a dozen yards there on the scramble, but not enough. 4th down. This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. DK Metcalf there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Ravens nothing. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Taken from about the 12. A strong running. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. No gain on the offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
3rd down.
2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson rolling to his right. Snead's got it. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 24. They run. It's Mark Ingram. Ingram churning. He lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. There are two words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in the meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. A throw complete to Dorsett. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle there by Quandre Diggs. Now Jackson on second down. He's going to find his tight end Boyle. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. Jackson from the shotgun. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. From the gun, it's Jackson. He uncorks it for Snead. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played off.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Well, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first half of this ballgame.
I think if you're looking at the stats right now, you're saying, all right, who's the leading receiver? Well, can you flip it around and say that maybe he is?
And this is caught. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks.
Hey, when niggas trying to run one.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 33 yards that time. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Derek Wolfe popping in for the sack. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself. And
he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that
Oh,
happening.
yeah, the Madden
They found
guy.
the opening and exploited it.
He wants to get smoked like some dope.
So not much time to speak of
Anybody trying to run
this
one?
first half as the kick's away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's able to get this
Anybody trying
across
to
the
run
20, but not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
I bet 50.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Inside of a minute left in the half.
All right, we can do it.
Does the fact
We
that
can
you're
do that.
down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can
Thank
he
you.
make a play? Can he get into someone that we're
Send
going
me
to
an
trust
invite
to
when the
take care of
game
the
over
ball?
with.
If that's the case, I might push it a little
Get
bit
back
here
on the
and try and
squad.
get something before the half runs out.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jackson, flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. He was looking for Mark Ingram there, and it's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Jackson. And going deep downfield for Boykin. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started. And that was down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
Their own 33-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Jackson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. He couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. This is Ingram. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Ingram again.
36-yard line.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 28. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Eluding the pressure right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now it's Ingram. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Now they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Jackson's first possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. And now here is another interception. Picked off by the former Husky, Marcus Peters. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. And that takes us from second to third down.
And 9 yards to go.
From the gun, Jackson. Being chased out left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Credit the sack to Shaquem Griffin. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You're talking about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starting in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at about the 32. They'll try and get the run game going. This is Penny. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 33 and a first. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. It was Anthony Averett who got him down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Throwing is Wilson. And they've got the hook up. This is Olsen. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. 2 veterans there, Wilson to Olsen for a Seattle 1st down. On 1st down, Wilson. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Calais Campbell picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. To try again after the sack. Wilson forced out to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. Well, all I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver, you're thinking to yourself, any ball that's in the air, you become receiver and defensive back. You got to go compete for the ball so you don't get another one picked off.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson escaping the pressure right. And that's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. He uncorks it for Snead. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Ravens' 29-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Wilson buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it, and he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. To throw is Wilson. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the 1st down.
All right, partner, I'm a defender. I've got to express my admiration there. Moving around, making it happen, and instead of worrying about protecting himself, he goes and gets the 1st down. I've got to give it to him on that one.
Normally, you don't want your guy taking shots, your quarterback, but it's winning time here in the 4th quarter. If he needs to make those plays with the legs, go ahead, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. At this stage of the game, all protection.
And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. Lockdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks capitalize on this short field as they take it in for 6. It's good, and it's 21-10.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Ravens 10. Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You're supposed to have my bed like now. That nigga down.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And that one carries out of the side of the end zone for a touchback, so that will come out now to the 25-yard line.
Turn the eye on in this bitch, man. I don't know how you been hiding along, but
the Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run.
No, man. Kick that dumbass ball he just threw, man.
Football again.
That's a
You're
duck.
going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Dancing to his left.
No, let me
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards to pick up there, good for a Raven first. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jackson. Steps away to his left.
We got a spy on him at all times. Just a spy on him.
Down under 2 minutes to go.
Ain't no Lamar shit going on. Just a spy on him at all times. Fuck Lamar.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Hey, get me one of the pick shot to get him.
Sideline, and he's got it.
Yeah,
and
clock
he'll
roll,
go down
clock
but
roll,
not before
clock
getting
roll.
this
Roll that
inside
clock.
to 30. A gain there of 21 yards.
Yeah.
Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
Give me that. Stop
And
playing.
this is intercepted.
Stop
And
playing.
that should do it. Picked
Yo,
up
big
by
time. Yo, big time. Send me that 40, man. You say what? All right, what we doing this one for, B-High?
This is the last one. Let's make it fun.
You say what, B-High? All right. So that'll be 60 after this game. Damn, what happened? What happened with you and Crazy?
Hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them all, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do. Sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes.
I got you, bro. I'm finna send it to you.
You need a win, who need a win, that's all we do.
It's in the messages, bro. It's in the messages. Nah, I was looking for what you call it, bro? I was looking. Locked in with me right now.
Putting it down for that. Time I was dying and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold with a trophy should be.
I picked up this $10 bet, so what's that'll be 30? Alright, this covered.
My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just a hill. Me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had a few next. I got homies that can sleep without two.
I got it big time.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Fields this way up at the 17.
Ooh, I thought they
and
got
a little across the 25 to the 26.
7-yard line.
All right, big time. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I was tripping. Nah, I've been over here talking to y'all and shit. My mic wasn't even plugged up. That's some weird shit there, ain't it? I'll tell you, I've been over here talking.
Now play fake here on first down. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
Man, crazy.
A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 5. First down, New Orleans. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense.
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play. Breeze finding Thomas. 58 yards. First and goal from the 3. They'll run it. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close.
I don't think even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. Hill now to throw. Being chased out left. Cook's got it. Touchdown Saints. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
You want some?
You say what?
You want some for Waffle House, nigga?
I'll start. 3 pan sausages, 4 eggs.
Give me a prawn.
I don't even know my fault that. No bullshit.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, first and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Second and 10. It's Wilson again. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time.
On the play. Brings up third down.
Third and long. It's Wilson. Flush to his right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go.
Work out, little Russell.
The 35 before going out of bounds. A real letdown.
Little Russell, man.
That was third and a
little Russell.
But they allow the conversion. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Little fucking Russell.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Forced out to his left.
No, man, don't do me like that, Madden.
And this is picked up by the Saints.
Fuck, I tried to
And they'll
slide
start
down.
out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy
Fuck,
territory.
they fucked over me with that bullshit, man.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Breeze.
And
the Seahawk defense gets to him and bring him down. Bobby Wagner, the former second rounder out of Utah State, with a sack.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Delay game, 2nd and 28, man. Let's go.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't
Fuck it. After that, we can do
I
it.
think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock
ain't
just ran
adding
out.
up.
I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Adding up. I count money, fast as fuck.
Here's Hill now on 2nd down.
Give me that. Come on,
This
man.
one incomplete. Too much contact
Third
to
and
hold on to that
fucking
one, and
28,
it's
man.
3rd down.
Yo.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd long.
Stay focused.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
What a did you with that?
From the gun, it's Breeze. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. 6-0 our score after 1.
Into the first quarter with the score Saints 6, Seahawks nothing.
So Breeze is going to stay out there, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Breeze.
Oh, picky 6.
Intercepted. Shaquille
Picky
Griffin with a
6,
pick.
nigga. La
He's
Bush.
free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Goddamn bitch, I just
Score,
compare.
score. It's a
Hold the
Seahawk
ticket.
touchdown.
I'm about to get it.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points. The other way disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me,
Bitch, why
we
you
see
tripping?
that as a passive play.
Fuck
We don't
you,
do
Wilson.
that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of
I'm
green
gonna
grass
cut
ahead
some,
of
make
you,
them
go
come
ahead
get
and
you.
grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play
These
that
niggas ain't
maybe
mad
you haven't been
enough.
taught.
Never going broke.
At their own 25-yard line.
I'm 200. I count money, fast as fuck.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right,
And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down. Jaron Reed breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Hey, don't let them do that, man. That's a la bucket again. You're trying to throw me another pick.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man
I
coverage,
told you, you're trying to throw me another one,
even
man.
if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Who beat me? Who beat me?
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Breeze. And they
Hey,
get him
stop
down,
the
but not before
bullshit,
he
bro.
takes it across the 40-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, Breeze.
Hey, come on.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
And then say, let's not picking on me. What
Defensively,
part of that
Charles,
is?
they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Breeze. Flushed out right. And he gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's go, big man.
The Saints on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. And again, it's Hill.
3 days early.
Buying time to his left. He can run for it, and he will. The 20. And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Big time, I'm going to beat the fuck out there.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll try and sneak it here. And he stopped immediately there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Lights on.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
I'll start. Bag him up, man. Let's go.
There for the 5-yard penalty.
Don't live, I never said
nothing. Has to be right. All of his assignments and realizing every game he plays, one of the better players in the league will be opposite him.
A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, Hill. Eluding the pressure right.
Find out.
Traffic, and it's intercepted.
La Bookie again, man. Let's go. 2 pick sixes in one game. Let's go.
The 30. 10.
Let's go, nigga. 2 of them. 2 of them.
It's a touchdown.
Brandon, we spent time with this team before the game, and there was never any indication that they did not like their kicker.
Well, it shows right now that they didn't like their kicker. Why couldn't they just go through the goalposts and take the lead?
That is going to be the question that has to be answered. I don't know about you, but I'm skipping my play. I'm going to the post-game press conference to find out what they were thinking.
Instead of playing conservative, they go through the air and one.
Sometimes you gotta let people just talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. You don't even, crazy. I don't even feed into that shit, man. I just let a nigga talk. Crazy. It's always a hater, man. Remember that.
I got something with Shell.
You know what I'm saying? It's always a hater, though.
I got 20 with Shell.
Following the pick 6, and they decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this run.
You ain't doing that. Yeah, I ain't popping if I ain't got no haters. Hey, I ain't even said nothing to the man. The man come in hating on me. I ain't say nothing to the man.
High percentage throws early to let him get
settled. You know what I'm saying?
They told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Now Breeze throwing on 2nd down. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessful.
It got his man complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Saints.
She say that ain't cheating. Crazy.
The big play has it all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. Pressure comes. He's taken down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans.
Go get that money, baby. We gonna run it up.
Talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. 2nd and 21. A lot of ground to cover. Breeze gonna throw. Flush to his right.
That's me. That's me. I knew he was gonna throw that. I knew he was gonna throw that.
Yeah.
Interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Gotta know that you're open, otherwise just don't do it.
Send him back to jail. You know, Bond, just hold it down. Watch him when we gonna shell.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Flushed out right. He'll run it. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
You about a broken load.
From midfield now, here's Wilson. Dancing to his left. Dorsett's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Philip Dorsett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Let's go, big brother.
Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Now Myers for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score.
Yeah, talking about work. Yep. Hey, you talking about work, Panther?
Saints 6.
Where the fuck work at?
Michael Dixon to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half.
Man, send me that whole number again, man. Don't worry about it. I just have to go through the end zone,
and that'll be a touchback.
25-yard line.
I ain't seen that hole in the game in about a month. Man, B. Howard is taking his pain right now.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start.
No, sir. Come on, man. Let's go. Supposed to benefit. 3 pick sixes in one game. How you love that? How you love that?
It's a Seahawk touchdown.
Never had 3 pick sixes, man. How you love that?
What we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They put playing so well Yeah, they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead is swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already.
For Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
This big stepper, nigga. This big stepper,
This
nigga.
one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory, just a little time, do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision.
What you talking about, bro? Well, I gotta be a bitch ass.
Breeze now on first down. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball.
Get it, man. Kill Griffin.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
And that's now the second time he's picked off a pass here in the first half alone. Again, another great read defensively. And you just see him get in the right position to make the play and get his guys the football back.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible scenario, right? Hey, we're going to score. These are the plays that are going to do it.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Craig Robertson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20.
Now you want to bet.
Let's go, man. What you want to bet, bitch? What you want to bet? What's your cash out there? Another man or what? Is good?
Final play of the half. It's Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this will be caught at the 30.
Oh, God, that was beautiful, man.
And he's
1 second left on the clock.
The final play of the first half. The prayer is
I would take that off.
Get that done. Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catching back on their heels.
Make it 50,
and that's
run
exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Well, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
Send me 20,
all right,
man.
Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone
Send me
back
30.
for quarter number 3. The Seahawks with the advantage.
I say send me 30, bro.
Football first as the
Yeah, I say send me 30.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the
send me 30, man. It's 35-6 over here. Third quarter. That man threw, bro, he lost his game on offense. Yeah, he lost his whole on offense. Bad than a hoe. Nah, B-High, your ass threw 3 fucking pick sixes. Shit, you act like you wasn't even there. That nigga wasn't even at the game. You say send the invite back. For 60? Bet. 60 lots. What you sending the 30 right here? Oh, okay. All right. All right, I got you. Who? GPD truck.
Stars born, I've been ready for this. Since like 9-5, I've been eager for this. Talent on the rise, I'm consistent with this. Trophy is the prize, ain't no gimmicks with this. Okay, now what's left on them? Told you I'ma flex on them. I did it all subtle, ooh, and then I hit that exit on them. Gotta blame my fate, cause these eyes ain't got nothing on them. I secured the safe for the cradle, I ain't dropping nothing, ooh. Only winning is exception, ain't no
And they say I get it back off your ass.
You got this nigga big time.
What you say? Who is that? I'm about to say Larry. Oh, you watching my shit, Larry? Yeah. Yeah.
Big time, what was that with Ted?
I'm green, bro.
Big time. Big time, we're going for 10.
You see what? Nah, they looking at my stream, they'll tell you, say West Coast. Look, hey, that, just so y'all that's on my stream, that's my custom right there, and this regular West Coast. Oh, no, I ain't. Hold up. I ain't running. Nah, you too much on to that offense right now. Hold on. Huh? I'm trying to think, cause he on to the other playbook right now. Yeah. So I gotta go to something else that I know works. What playbook you in over there? Be high? Make sure I don't want. All right. That's what playbook I thought it was. Bro, why the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Man, it's paid up, man. Okay, let's see the cash out, man. I'm playing a game, bro. Question. Man, you know what, man, those $5 ain't shit to do. I got right, boy. You know I got no right.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Ready to get it started. The Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go from Seattle. From the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. At their own 25-yard line.
Solid nigga to hang around pretty well.
So you play with the cord on that 20 and
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Hey, look at this, man.
Physical play on the football.
I was gonna say if they let that nigga catch that bullshit.
Coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to 30.
They tried to cook me with motherfucking what you call it.
They have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Hey, come on, Madden. Stop the bullshit.
Oh, I had to get my mama.
Jackson
I got my mama
that
cash out.
time. First down, Baltimore.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had the big play in the run
Me on
game
cash
the
out
play
one
before.
time.
This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
Eluding the pressure right.
Hey, come on.
This one complete to Ingram.
Oh, they finna hold me, man.
Breaks through the contact.
They gonna call roughing the fucking
Finally
pass.
is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's and he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the early lead. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about it.
I don't know why he keeps trying to do that to them. It's crazy as hell.
So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. You have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
You know what I bet, nigga.
Now Wilson on first down.
What's he running for?
Wow.
Chris Carson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Gave me 14 last time.
To throw again.
Wilson.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Don't try to go for this shit big time.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
No, bro.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. Going for Met. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 30.
Blackbeard doing my thing.
1st and 10.
Pushing.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Rashad Penny, first carry for the former San Diego State and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Push, yeah. Push, yeah. You think that I'm pushing? Push, yeah. Push, yeah. You think that I'm pushing? Shirt off, work off on Carolina controlling the spot.
Let's go to this one. I got
Wilson. Steps away to his left. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
They told me I had ADD big time.
They'll try and run forward with Penny. They'll get this halfway home.
The doctor told me I had ADD.
On a gain of 4.
Blackbeard doing my thing.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Another try for Penny, and he'll go back.
Yeah, remember that me, all that damn defense.
To the 5.
Jimmy Smith, the one.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
The play lost a yard. It's now
out of the gun.
Pushing.
Seahawk touchdown.
Call him out.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. They down near the goal line here.
And
the key word, quick. Quick hitter out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Updates to every Thursday.
From the 10.
Give me that ball. Come on, man.
So
not even on this
picking him up there, that was nearly a disaster.
Yeah.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secure.
Damn, that was my ball, man.
Do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh, why would you go for the ball? Just swat it.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Damn, just swat the ball, bro.
Marquise Brown, 75 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
The extra point is good.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some big jelly or something like that.
Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And this carries into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like when we're talking about the defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
Comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? They'll try and run for it with Penny. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. A gain of 8. First down, Seattle. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flushed out right. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
On third down, Wilson being chased out left. He may try and run for this. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one good for 33 and a first.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
2nd down and goal. Jackson. They still can't get him. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty, no question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
Tucker with the extra point. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Justin Tucker to kick off.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Tyler Lockett on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. He's going to look deep for more. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15.
I'm running with Russell Wilson finna get the first. My controller down in the middle of the play. He get a fumble.
With his 2nd touchdown.
I swear to God, bro. My shit just.
And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. The extra point now coming from Myers.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off.
It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
I was finna slide like a motherfucker on your. Well, I was finna go back inside.
Michael Dixon to kick off.
I'm saying it wasn't nobody
so
there.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Yes.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
about it.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 2nd and 12, Jackson. He uncorks it for Snead. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 36.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They run it with Carson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
By the Ravens.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich thrown against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get...
This is caught inside the 15. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big play there just before halftime. 56 yards. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown.
Mark Ingram with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead. He's got it, and the lead stretches to 35-14. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. He's going to look deep for more. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. David Moore, 53 yards. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the 2nd, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the 2nd quarter strong. A little bit of time left. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early.
Michael Dixon.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick. Now a hit and a loose football. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he's going to score. It's a Seahawk touchdown. Jacob Hollister as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
Makes the score Ravens 35, Seahawks 28.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The Seahawks take over first and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. A final shot before break. Wilson throwing middle, but it's incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Third quarter starts with a run by Ingram. It was Alton Robinson that time on the tackle.
The tackle by Alton Robinson.
From the 45 on 2nd down. Jackson. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. So that one will be accepted. After the penalty, it's Ingram. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle coming from the safety, Trey Flowers.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right.
And
it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Intended
offense tried to get a little slick there and sneak the back out of the backfield and turn him into the primary deep receiver. But it's good coverage defensively.
Let's go back. Yeah.
From the gun, Jackson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. Jackson now. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
What is it?
Flush to his right. And he comes back with one complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. In the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On 1st down, it's Ingram. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Say it again, man.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Jackson flushed out right. He's got it to Ingram, complete. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
Complete to
Willie Snead. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as the Ravens push further out in front. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be fielded. It's a touchback and comes out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 34. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well. They'll get a few stops.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now it's Carson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 17 on that one. Move the chains. First down, Seahawks. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. And he finds Lockett in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
Myers connects on the PAT. Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Dobbins. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
Raven ball carrier.
5 yards. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
35.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Got a man. It's Brown. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 16 yards, a first down. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now it's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Second and 10. Throwing again. Jackson. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Darrell Taylor. Credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
3rd and long.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Finding room inside the 40. He's going to find a man here. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 32-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Back to the ground, this time with Ingram. 3 yards on the gain. They're going to need to do better on this next play. It'll be 3rd and 12. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And that one will be no good. He never had it on line. It's well wide to the left, and this score will stay right where it is.
42.
Well, that one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a 1-score game.
Nah. Why you want to go and do that to me? Why you want to go and do that to me, man?
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And no room that time. Getting it to about the 46.
Tackled at the 46-yard
line. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. They go play action now. Wilson. They'll roll him out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Yeah, I really let him jump in front of me. Well, jump through my nigga to catch that. That's crazy.
Trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10.
Man, hit stick him, man. Goddamn. Blow his bitch ass up. That's a stupid score.
27. One of the best of the last decade or so. Bobby Wagner in to bring him down. fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he powers his way up past the 30. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
On the play. And it's third down.
Well, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Here's Jackson.
Man, look at... Come on, bro. This shit here is fucking gay, man. This game's so fucking gay.
1:51 left. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long.
Bro, this game so... Bro, you been getting some bullshit all game. I ain't even gonna lie.
I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm gonna keep firing.
No, he just not getting me, bro. He been getting bullshit the whole fucking game. Like, I ain't even gonna cap. He been getting a bunch of bullshit. He know it.
I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. So here we go, Charles. 3rd down. Any chance you're throwing?
I don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
Keep it on the ground. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the luck.
Yeah, run that shit back, man. That was bullshit.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where am I alone? Not on the phone. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pour it on my grave. Been it made, let it set my soul ablaze. On each and every way, put me in the water for the sea.
Oh, what the fuck? My shit keeps stopping and shit. Hold on, you say what be high? Man, running back for the 60, man. I just lost more than that. Might just, bro, you ain't do nothing to get even. $20 and 20, man. Come on, man. The first two games was that's $70, B-High. You only down 10 bucks. You only down 10 bucks. Cool, man. I want that 60, man. That's cool, man. I know you got some bullshit that game. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm talking about that nigga got so much bullshit it was unreal. Fucking controller going dead. Motherfucker got the onside kick. 2 motherfucking big ass pass interferences. My nigga wide open. They let him pick it. His nigga got a nigga cover. They let him catch it. Like, bro, you had a whole bunch of bullshit. Yeah, we locked for that 60. Man, who is that trying to speak on me? Who is that talking? B-High. Ask that who is that talking while they over there trying to ask them do they want to play since they speaking on a nigga. You see it, don't you? Man, on my life I wasn't in no custom. I was in fucking West Coast. They just seen me scroll back and forth. Hey, B-High, if I'm in a custom, I'm gonna tell you I'm in a custom. Matter of fact, go to YouTube right now. My shit's still up there. Type in Rose Junior Grid, it'll pop up. Hey, you can go to YouTube and look at the shit. My stream is up right now where it says West Coast. My custom gonna say Custom Bengals. Go on YouTube right now and I'm gonna show you, bro. I ain't gotta lie. That nigga wanna play you so bad. Yeah, bro, nigga can't tell me what playbook I can run in now. If I tell you I'm not in no fucking custom, I'm telling you go to YouTube just so you can look at it. That's a custom. But West Coast is not a custom. I just went back and forth from it. Come. Hey, I'm gonna go to a regular playbook, bro. I'm just gonna go to a regular playbook, bro. And anyway, I'm gonna just go to a regular playbook. I ain't got time to argue with niggas. I'm gonna just go to a regular playbook, bro. That's how you keep down confusion. Bro, I ain't tripping, fam. Even though I know I wanted to run my West Coast, but it is what it is. Hey, bro, you just seen, I just said I'd get out of West Coast and go to a regular playbook. I know my custom say Custom Bengals. Come on, bro. Now I'm just saying, now I'm finna run to an offense I don't ever just run like that. No, I'm saying, I run out of West Coast and niggas don't tell me I'm running custom because they looking at my stream and don't know what the fuck they talking about. And that's why I told you to go look at the stream yourself.
This is the NFL
on your phone.
And we are in the Pacific Northwest at Century Link Field.
Man, I'd rather you look with your own eyes than believe what somebody else tell you. I ain't gonna go off what another man tell me about somebody, bro.
The home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football.
Obviously, if I'm clicking out West Coast to show you that I'm in a regular playbook, it's obviously gonna go to my custom before I click back over. Come on, man, I ain't got all that to do.
That'll be a touchback.
Yeah, the 60 lock. I got haters watching me.
Play action. Now Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Throwing is Wilson. Flush to his right. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 22 yards there, a first down.
47-yard line.
Play action. It's Wilson. And they've got the hook up. This is Olsen. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg Olsen. 47 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a first quarter lead.
Hey, B-High, give me like a minute, bro. I got to run to the restaurant real quick. You heard me? I'm finna kick it out and go to the restaurant.
When he's moving like that. Well, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick.
Ah, too much power.
Recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So an onside.
Three ain't gonna beat me. Too bad. Too bad I can't lose right now. I'm getting 7. I'm getting 7. Let's see. That's what I want. That's what I want. Why you be doing that? Yeah.
Are you ready to be high?
Kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Okay, I got you. That's dead. You will not run another slant right on me.
Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 48 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
You will not run another slant
As a
route.
fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No.
I can tell you have no offense.
Especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
He has no offense.
The catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll watch this one fall in the end zone, and that'll be a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to
ain't nobody gonna block.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Derek Wolfe. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9 on the ground. This is Rashad Penny. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 9 yards on the gain there, so from 2nd and 19, now we've got a 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
They go play action with Wilson.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably...
Bro, ain't no fucking way they let that nigga jump that fucking high now to get that ball.
Chuck Clark picking it off.
That's crazy, bro. Now that's ridiculous.
All the way down close to the 30-yard line.
That's ridiculous.
I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown
there. That is fucking
well, I don't think we've ever met
shit.
a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. True. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Tell me he won't run another slant right on me at all.
This one winds up to be incomplete.
But defensively,
don't worry about it.
To catch your
Don't
breath
you even
and
worry
trying
about
to
it.
show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
Man, go to the ball,
and that
man.
will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing is Jackson.
Man, pick the ball.
Was hoping for the coverage.
Pick the fucking ball.
And now 4th down. Quentin Dunbar right there on the coverage.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And this is right down the middle.
Y'all better stop giving them dumbass interceptions.
And the Ravens strike first at 3-zip. So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not just
wait on him
every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow. Either not the tie.
Wait on him.
Either way. You got it. I just went right past it.
And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down. Penny, a 1st down carry. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5.
From the gun, a give to Penny. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Now Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
The 24-yard line.
Wilson, off play action. Sliding out of the pocket. Looking for the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds. Incomplete. Metcalf once again the target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They go back to the ground now with Penning. And he's going to be down
289.
close to a first down at the Ravens 14.
49
yards,
or 2.
not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
That's you.
On 3rd and 1, Wilson flushed out right. Fine work by the Baltimore defense to help bring up 4th down.
Away and incomplete. It's now 4th down.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Penning. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson.
Hey, why would y'all make me?
And it's intercepted.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't even try to throw that stupid ass shit.
It's a foot race. The 40, 30, past the 20.
I did not try to throw that, man.
Bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Wide up. I ain't even try to throw.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
And they've got
Keep
it.
giving it
They
to me, short
recovered
field.
it.
I ain't tripping.
But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right.
Bro, stop,
And
man.
Wilson's gonna be intercepted.
Hey, that is
3rd
making me
time.
throw some horrible ass
Picked off by
passes,
the
man.
former Husky, Marcus Peters.
I don't like
Ravens
this
gonna
shit.
use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back.
We get the 1st down just for y'all to fuck over me again.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run with Ingram here to begin the drive. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Brought down at the 30.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.